Good morning, people, and welcome to Airport Streams. I'm hoping. Good morning, people, and welcome to
okay,
Airport
you need
Streams.
to turn your audio down then.
Hoping. Good morning, people, and welcome to
okay, you
Airport
need to turn
Streams.
your audio down then.
Hoping. Good morning, people, and welcome
Tally,
to
turn the
Airport
audio down.
Streams.
Turn your audio down then.
Hoping. Good morning, people, and
What I'm doing wrong,
welcome
but
to
I said that it was safe.
Hoping. Good morning,
But I've got
people,
more miles, don't I? What I'm doing wrong, but up here said that it
Yes,
was
can you
safe.
turn your audio off?
But I've got more miles, don't I? What I'm doing wrong, but up here said that it was
Yes, can you turn your audio off?
But I've got more miles, don't I? What I'm doing wrong, but up here said that it was
Yes, can you turn your audio off?
But I've got more miles, don't I? What I'm doing Right. I think I have it.
Alright.
Talk to me. Right. I think I hear you.
Alright.
Talk to me. Right.
No, got a loop. Okay,
I think I
apologies
hear you.
guys. Alright.
Talk to me.
Apologies, guys. We are totally trying something very different today, and unfortunately, we seem to have had a bit of a loop going on. But yeah, interesting time. So maybe we won't have two-way comms further now. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, might just have to do this via text for the moment because we've got a nasty loop on audio. But what we do have, let me just try something. Oh, nothing's working this morning. Apologies, guys. We've had to. We've been trialing a whole load of stuff this morning, and it's all been very rushed to try and bring this. Apart from the fact it's extremely ugly and hot out here, it's also windy, just for a change. Nothing is wanting to play ball this morning. Let's right, there we are, finally. Let's see what we can do. What I'm actually going to do right now is swap you over to telly, and hopefully, look at that. So we have a second camera going on today, guys. We've actually, these cables. We have two cameras going on, and albeit it's just, oh no, she's just dropped out, it would seem. Fortunately, mine is still there, but okay, let's go back to mine for now because obviously she's having problems. All right, let's start this off. First off, can we get a 5x5 on audio and video this morning, please? I don't really know how we're doing because everything's pretty much rushed. I've got an annoying aircraft sat over there right now. Alex, awesome, thank you very much, mate. If I need to turn my mic down, let me know. I think, yep, we've got the ambient running, so we're all good there. So, yes, good morning everybody. Welcome to Christchurch Airport on a very ugly, hot, stinking day. The wind is, of course, blowing out here on the mounds. We were going to try and bring you two cameras today with two-way audio, but for some reason there is a bit of a loop in the system, which I need to try and figure out what that was, but everything's just being annoying this morning. So output should be going up there. That shouldn't be feeding back. I'm not sure why that's feeding back. Wasn't feeding back the other day. Seriously, I can't see anything out here. The sun is so bright. Alright, so we have tried to get out here in time for Singapore's departure. Yeah, we're on a. Let's see if we've actually got the other camera back. We're on a bit of a very, very different setup. No, she's not there at all. Okay. All right. So we're cables. They're doing my head in. So yeah, we're supposed to be on two cameras, but apparently the other camera's already overheated. Wow. Okay, interesting. That didn't take long. Interesting to know. That's unfortunately how hot it is out here today. Yeah, alright. Sorry guys, we're working with many different things today, trying to figure it all out. The second camera is already overheated within 10 minutes of actually operating, so the joys of not having FX3s, right? Right, flight radar, let's pull that up. Okay, that thing's annoying me already. Right, let's have a look. So, right now we're running on one camera. We're not bringing two cameras because the other one's already overheated, but we'll figure that out as time goes on. Let's have a look who we got in the house then. Right, Sardi, you legend. There you are, mate. Good to see you and welcome to Christchurch International, New Zealand. I believe you might know it somewhat. So, yep, out on the mound. We did have a second camera that lasted for all 10 seconds. Yeah, I knew I should have put the fan on. Never mind. Our awesome modders in the house, Davo, Alex, good morning, one of our other technical advisors who keep us abreast of what's coming in. Daniel, good morning mate, and welcome. Danielle, there you are as always, you beautiful lady. Tracy Darney, awesome to see you, my sweetheart. Robert, great to see you mate, hope you are well. Dale Small is in the house, awesome. Good to see you, buddy. Raman, evening from the UK. Okay, deep in snow. Oh, mate, send some of that my way. Oh, hang on. Looks like we've had a runway change as well. So they're now coming in from this direction. Oh, I haven't balanced anything or set anything up from that perspective yet either, have I? All right. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit flustered because I've been trying to sort a lot of things out this morning. And for my sins, I'm actually tethered by a cable, which is annoying me right now, but that's okay. And as always, I've got the sun behind me, so it's very difficult to see anything. I've got that annoying aircraft over there, just revving its engines for the fun. Silky Sam, good morning mate, great to see you. Sue's, wonderful to see you too. Roberts, welcome in the house mate. Shred ahead. Good to see you again as well, mate. That's the second time this week. Absolutely awesome. And the good Mrs. Christine Frank. another one of our awesome moderators. Good morning. I think we're still in morning, aren't we? Yep, just. Okay. All right. So I'm a little bit limited on what I can see, guys, just because of how the sun is today. It's warm. It's very warm. Let me just quickly deal with. Okay, let's see if we are good to go over. We good? Maybe step back out of the sun. I don't know. Let's see if we've got a second camera back. Mind you, everything's. Oh man, what is going on here? It's going to be one of those mornings, I think. Okay. Oh, apparently she is in the shade and is still overheating. The irony is I actually did buy a fan for the back. So the Sony cameras, not as in the FX range, as in the. No, we still don't have the second camera. The Sony cameras are notorious for overheating. Which is why generally if you're going to go out in the sun you need an FX3 or above, because they have built-in fans. Although having said that, you watch mine overheat. The fun and joys of things. Yeah, so we were out here. Stop talking cameras, I'm only here to watch planes, right? So at this point, what should actually be happening is you're watching the second camera, but yeah, apparently that's not happening right now because it's overheated. I don't know how it's overheated or why it's overheated. It's she's over in the cafe where it's all nice and cool, and yeah, it doesn't have to work too hard over there. So it's literally a left to right motion. Seems the camera didn't like it. We will figure that one out. I'm on but limited view. Okay, no, well that's cool. Any view is a good view. Let's see what we've got. So, let's see if we can get a second camera up, shall we? Oh, I hate Samsung phones. Let's see if we can get that second camera up when this decides to connect. Okay, so somebody's got a bad image. No, we've lost it again. Alright. Never mind. We will we'll deal with that a little bit later. I'm guessing there's a bit of user education required. Sorry, you sure you've got a grip of how to use the camera now? That's actually really annoying. Can you go out somewhere else, please? Alright, well there we go. Look. We now have a second camera and we can actually see the other terminal, or the domestic terminal. And we've lost it again. Okay, I think we're, oh, okay, we're back. Good job I've got my screen in the background for when things go wrong. Yeah, so welcome everybody, and please bear with us in all of this. It's very much a new thing going on today, and everything is just not working out. It's all being a pain. Karen Glenn, good morning. Yeah, it's also 30 here, and it's not pretty at all. I get pretty antsy in the heat. I hate it. But look at this. We have two cameras to you today. Whilst we don't have two-way comms because something is looping, and I apologise for that, guys. The new setup that I have, I've not set something up right, obviously, and therefore we've got a horrible audio loop, which I've had to turn my two-way comms off so it doesn't feed back. Mind you, having said that, with that blimmin' ATR over there, I couldn't hear anything anyway. David J, good morning and welcome. Right, so we have a few lining up. What have we got? There's a couple of ATRs, look. So what we'll do is we'll leave Tally to... I don't know if you guys can hear her. I can't hear her here because I've had to turn... you probably can't actually because I've had to turn everything down. But we're going to leave Tally on all of that area over there, and once they take off from here, we'll swap everything over to this side. Welcome to a complete trial today of two cameras and everything being set up with, actually what I might do is just mute my ambient so we can get rid of that blimmin' noise over there. Mic 1, mic 2, I think it's mic 2. Okay, yeah. So now I can turn my camera back round because I've got rid of the ambient to get rid of that noise over there. Living boy racers. Now, here we go. We've got one coming in. So we'll get this, then we'll swap over. Probably throw this Samson over the fence for somebody. I apologise, I have turned off my ambient because of that blimmin' ATR over there. And I've just realised I'm following it in, but We're not actually on my camera, are we? Okay, so we need to sort that out, and we'll put you back over to Tally then, who's following that one in. Hopefully. There we go. Yeah, big learning curve for us all today. This is the first time Tally's been left to her own devices with her own setup. So bear with us, guys. It's it's a big learning curve for all of us. And yeah, Tally was literally shaking before we came out today at the prospects of having to come out on her own. But hey, she's got this, right? She's absolutely got this. Okay, so when the phones actually work, I've just received a picture of I'm between two poles. We won't read any more into that other than she's in between two poles, but she's got the image perfectly there. That's awesome. So we'll probably swap back to me whilst we watch this other one go out. The wind is horrible. So this is why we're supposed to have two-way comms, so that we can actually communicate with each other and let each other know what we're doing. Without that two-way comms, we're kind of in a bit of a pickle. And it's a lot of guesswork right now. Right, let's actually bring flight radar up and see what's going on. So that departure just then was actually NZ5705 to Invercargill. The one about to depart is NZ5804 to Tauranga. Let's actually go to Tally because she'll have a much better view of that one for us. Oh, that looks like the departure earlier, so there we go. Raman, that's absolutely awesome, mate. Absolutely awesome. Oh, we've lost that image. Maybe she's got a bit of a connection issue over there. Alright, well, let's go back to me then for now. Apologies, guys, for being our guinea pigs today, and for the erratic behaviours on the cameras and all of that kind of stuff. As I said, this is very much a test of how things are going to come. Yeah, all good. Right, so here we go then. This is NZ5804 off to Tauranga. So we did arrive with 02 ops, oh sorry, 29 ops, which is one of the other reasons we actually delayed things this morning. The winds were pretty gnarly to say the least. Oh, sorry guys, that's me trying to sort my tripod out because everything else has taken preference at the moment. And yeah, the winds are still up there, unfortunately. Let's see if I can tighten that one, loosen that one. No, I'm not balanced at all. Okay, 1 minute. Let's balance my tripod a little bit. Okay, that should do it. That's better. Wow, this has been chaos this morning. That annoying thing is still there. Just to give you an idea of who's making all the blooming noise right now. It's that ATR right over there. Right, so Kitsune, good morning and welcome. No connection issues here. Okay, well, your signal keeps dropping out, so not sure what's going on. Let's swap over to you to see if we can see anything. There we go. Hey, we've got a second camera. What a shame we don't have two-way comms without it looping. We tested this. Okay, you've definitely got a connection issue because you keep dropping out. That'll be that dodgy network you're on. Can you connect to the 4G modem that I gave you? Because I know that actually works. I'll put the screen back to me for now, and then connect up. You should just need to turn it on and go to your Wi-Fi access point and make sure it's connected to airport streams, because that works. So, let's have a look. We're actually pretty quiet from anything inbound right now, which is probably not a bad thing because it allows us an opportunity to check all of these bits and pieces, and as well as, well, hopefully wait for that thing to move and go somewhere else and make a noise. Then we can turn the ambient back on. Hopefully the wind will die down. So yeah, wind today. We're oh, let's put that in focus, shall we? It's never any good when oh, there we go. She's pretty windy out here. Hopefully you're not getting too much of that wind through the mic. Okay, Karen Glenn, good morning. Now, I don't know, oh wow, what's all that? That's looking, oh, it's probably because my ISO's too high. Let's drop that. There we go. I was just about, oh mind you, that's still looking quite dusty over there. Now I forgot to bring my big main battery, so I'm actually running off of solar today, keeping things charged because the sun is intense. So it'll be a good learning curve to see how long this actually lasts with the solar panel connected to it, because with the new Air New Zealand regulations on batteries being taken places, it'll be, oh wow, okay. Got quite a few helicopters out there today. Let's go and see if Tally's back up. There we go, look. Oh, here we go. Lovely bit of wind. Give you an idea. Oh, whoa, crap. Sorry, people. Yeah, okay. That's just got mental. My camera nearly went. Now, this is actually supposed to... Oh, there's the smell of those engines. Okay, you're forgiven now. This wind is supposed to die down come 12 o'clock, and it's definitely not supposed to be this strong. So not sure what's going on over there, but Tally's getting all the action on those GAs. You can see how strong that wind suddenly got. Yeah, definitely did, Dale. That was not... if we were on my camera, you'd have seen mine nearly went. Was not expecting it to be even close to this strength today. It's supposed to be gusts of 24 miles per hour, so about 32, 33 kilometers. That was not anywhere near 32, that was a lot closer to 40, 50. So, okay. I might just keep the camera over on the second camera right now whilst I hang on to everything. Apologies we don't have two-way audio today. I'm not sure what's happened there and why that's feeding back out the way it is, because that actually worked the other day when we were doing it. But that's okay. Let me try this. Mark from Ashgrove, welcome. Right. Anthony UK, I see you've actually had a couple of messages removed now, so you're actually going into a timeout, mate. We will see you on the next stream. Have a good one. Right, that's that problem solved. And this is why we have our awesome mods. Hey, just we're testing a whole load of new news today. We've had to have the mods actually do some recovery work and put people in timeout. How awesome! Not that it should be awesome, but now, why is that command not working? I'm pretty sure I've set that up. Wow, that wind is crazy. Oh look, we've got a C-130 in there. Don't be too rough on Tally like I am. She's on very much new equipment and pretty much getting used to it for her first time. It's, as I said, it's all a learning curve today. But I'm definitely going to leave you with Tally whilst I hang on to my camera. Probably. Oh no, that's right. The strap's on the battery that I forgot to bring because we were rushing out the door. We got lots of new equipment, and the one piece that I had today, I've not had a chance to test and play around with. So that's why we've got a loop, and I thought. So I've gone from the Tascam 4, the Tascam 2 to the Tascam 4, and I thought I'd had it set up the same, but would seem not. And it's very difficult to do anything with this wind blowing like it is right now. But we've got Tally, who's totally in control of everything over there, and we've got a very quiet airport with nothing coming in or going out right now. Not sure what that's all about. I mean, New Zealand's supposed to be back to work, but well, yeah, getting people at work is a good one. So I don't know why New Zealand's still as quiet as it is. Christchurch Airport is as quiet as it has been since before Christmas there. I cannot see anything coming in right now for quite a distance, and to be honest, I don't even see Singapore. Oh no, there it is. Is that Singapore? Yeah, it is. Okay, so Singapore is there. So we'll get that one going out. With a bit of luck, we'll see it come all the way down here, which will be pretty awesome. This wind is mental. It's not even supposed to be anywhere as close to what it is right now. Well, okay, I guess we're airport extremes today then. Yeah, not happy with this. Oh, there goes the phone again. So what have we got going on over at the domestic terminal there, Telly? Anything exciting? There's our beautiful Singapore. No, doesn't look like we've got too much going on over there right now either. I gotta be honest guys, if this actually gets any worse than it already is, I might actually just have to leave the stream with Tally, because right now I can't do too much other than hold the tripod, because I didn't bring any of my strapping kit today. It's not supposed to be anything like this. Okay. What we might do is just pan over there, see if we can actually see Tally. Oh no, I'm already on full zoom, so we're not seeing too much. And through that heat haze, no. We're definitely not seeing her there, are we? But, Sony cam, right? So we know which one. Awesome, thank you, Silk. Mate, I hope you're good today. I'm holding on to everything with dear life right now. Not even supposed to be like this, but never mind, it is what it is. We've been in worse, just we've also been a little bit more prepared, because this is, if you'd read the weather today, it was supposed to be nothing more than 20 miles per hour. And I can assure you this is a lot worse than that. Oh, let's focus, hello. Let's deal with my zoom. There we go. I do not understand how or why this is so quiet. Oh, it would probably help to have you plugged in too, wouldn't it? There we go. How's that wind over your way, Tully? Whoa, okay. Yeah, good on you, mate. That's the way to do it. What I might do is, let me figure out what I've actually turned off here. I might turn my mic off because I'm conscious of the wind, and I might put Tally on the audio. Hopefully we have audio from Tally. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'll be good. Sadly, the wind isn't much better up here because I'm standing in a spot where it is funneling right through. And because I'm standing in a spot where it can funneling right through. People let me know if they can actually hear me. Otherwise, I'm just having another deep and meaningful conversation. We can hear it. That look is very unexciting over here. We've got that look is very tight. See, this is a pole, so that's not really cutting out. And I'll find another pole right there. Okay, so what I wanted to show you, I can't. And I'll find another pole right there. Okay, so what I wanted to show you, I can't. Yeah. Up. Ready. Yeah. Up. Ready. Two. Tripod. Yeah. Tripod. I really like this. Office. I can realize office. I realised that that chapter and I realised that that chapter into the day. Oh, hey, he's a player.
Okay, I'm taking that audio off because I'm not happy with the echo that's going on there. And yeah, it's clearly two devices sending the same signal, so we'll turn the audio off over there. And we'll try again. Oh, getting a lovely smell of avgas right now. This is the This is the joys of streaming. You have to be able to think on your feet and resolve issues very quickly. Oh, look at the wiggle. Oh, you're not actually seeing this, are you? And yeah, okay, well the camera's not on over there either. Okay. Where's my second phone gone? So we're busy watching GA over there, we're not watching anything coming in. So let's take control of the camera as well. Which unfortunately you're not going to see it now, but that little aircraft there was having a good old little wiggle around. This wind is just absolutely mental right now. Silky Sam up to is no good. Look, coming in with sorry folks, as I put the other phone in my back pocket to okay, I'm getting pretty over this now. Yeah, this is not good out here today. Right. Guys, I'm not even going to bother reading them. I can't see the screen. It's I'm busy trying to hold this tripod right now. But Silky, hey, much appreciated for your support there, buddy. Everybody who's just received a membership, remember to say a big thank you to Silky Sam there, our awesome mod as well. So yeah, you have access to all the emojis and all that kind of stuff. We tend not to lock too much down here. We don't feel it's necessary to lock anything down and restrict people from doing anything or watching anything. But welcome aboard, and again, big thank you to our awesome mod Silky there. Right, let's put you back over to the other place then, and see what's going on over there, because we've not got much going on over here other than a gale force wind right now. And what I might do is actually turn my mic back off and go cuss something chronic, and hopefully Tally has sorted out her echo and we can listen to Tally. Okay, word seems she doesn't realise she's live yet, but hopefully we won't get a whole load of looping going on here. Doesn't realise she's live yet? Yep, no, we're definitely getting a whole load of looping, so let's get a whole load of looping going on. Turn that one off. Oh, look at that, we've got a little black beauty going on. Nice. Finally got some action. So this is NZ5844 black livery going off to Nelson. And see, okay, so she doesn't want to follow that one either. Okay. Let's go back to me. Probably going to have to put a remote control or something on that other camera so it actually follows aircraft. We've actually got one coming in as well. Wow. Suddenly it's all going on. Let's see if she realises there's an aircraft landing. No, word seem not. Landing. That's cool. How or why have I swapped over to kilo view and that's actually still working? That's interesting. I'm literally going to apologise to everybody that's actually come into chat and I haven't said hi. It's near on impossible to see this screen right now, and obviously trying to hold the tripod with dear life, and try and capture planes, because we don't seem to want to capture planes on the second camera right now. We just want to look at things on the ground. So that is, or that was, I should say, Air NZ 5844 heading off to Nelson. Sorry guys, what normally happens is when it's windy like this, you psychologically prepare yourself, and I wasn't prepared for this wind today. So it's, yeah, it's not good right now. So just pushing back is Jetstar JQ246 heading off to Auckland. also a helicopter moving around over at the Aero Club, but wow, that wind is just mental. Alright, well, as we've got plenty of planes on the ground, let's swap over to the other camera again, because we only like things on the ground over there. Gotta love the poles up at the cafe, eh? Everything on pushback right now. What have we got? Oh. Whoa, far out. Okay, so we're still dealing with that one. Yeah, so apologies for not being able to capture up close over there. They, she's on a 200-600 lens. So anything that comes super close is not going to be easily seen. Nah, this is mental. J forwarding off to Auckland and just coming in. Looks like a dash. It is in New Plymouth. I just realised I've had the ambient off the entire time. Okay, so, and gone again. Completely miss aircraft landing. Okay, so camera operator B needs to be educated on how to capture incoming aircraft, clearly. Okay, so just departing as NZ651, heading off to Queenstown. And here comes Singapore. Let's see if camera operator B is going to pick that up. maybe it's not exciting enough. Sorry guys, I've just turned my mic down a little bit because looks like it was peaking right out. Totally hijacked by Air New Zealand. Probably not the correct term, but there she goes. So that ends at 542, heading off up to Auckland. No, this is not funny. I think after this one, guys, I'm actually going to rearrange how I'm set up, because right now nothing is safe. So I will put you over to the other camera and rearrange what I'm doing here, because right now this is not good. I was not in any way prepared for these conditions today. You know, it must be pretty bad for me to have to pack down. Swap over there, see if we're capturing them. Wow, that lag is terrible. Why is she so far behind? Apparently we're still watching Singapore. That's interesting. Like it's catching. That bucket's up to no good again. Maybe the only time you want people to go and take a lunch and they don't. Okay, looking like the next one coming in is from Wellington at 5335. JP Mac, good afternoon, mate. Rainbow Love, good afternoon. Danielle, can't remember if I've said hi. Hello was gaining. So everybody in the back. Apologies, I haven't missed any names here, but yeah, we're almost at a point of packing everything down. The wind is just mental. But welcome to everybody. We're running a dual stream today, or at least trying to. Christchurch Airport is just super quiet. I don't know what's going on. It's like we've almost lost half of our routes overnight. Maybe they really need to realise Christmas is over now and come back to work. Wouldn't it be cool if we actually saw that one go out today, but I think that one's been there a little while. We also have a Jetstar coming up from Dunedin. yesterday, so I might also just turn that ambient off because we've got Muppet being a noise again. We don't have much coming in right now. I think, oh no, that was going to Auckland. Alright, so we're not seeing that one at all. We do have 3 coming down, with the first one coming in 6 minutes time, which is from Wellington. That'll then be followed in by Palmerston North, and then shortly followed in by Napier. So we've got a whole load of ATRs about to pop in. I'm going to try and weather this as long as I possibly can, because I'm out here for Emirates at the end of the day. And rumour has it this is supposed to die down at around about, well, now actually. So let's fingers crossed and see what happens, eh? Now the good thing is I can see, because it's all highlighted, is Silky Sam up to no good again, sending an awesome 5 memberships there. I cannot see who they went to, so I'm not even going to bother trying to read that out. Again, got the sun right behind me. Shortly followed by the awesome Tracy, who has also sent 5 memberships, gifted memberships. So for those guys that have actually received one, remember to say thank you, and yeah, you know, have access to the emojis and all that kind of stuff. But to you guys, thank you so much, guys. You've been awesome support, and even from the outset. And I was having a good laugh with Tracy yesterday. We pretty much hijacked New York City Aviation and spent most of the day, or most of his stream, talking about barbecues and food. By the way, Tracy, Silky, we had an awesome steak last night. Went down very well, so I forgot to take photos and send them to you. Next time, because we're having steak again tonight, funnily enough. But Tracy, yeah, I am pretty annoyed right now, actually. I'm a bit over this wind day. For those that don't know, there was a bit of a thing yesterday where Tracy said she's feeling peckish after all of this, and Pete from New York Aviation actually turned around and said, what does peckish mean? And somebody piped up saying it's annoyed or something else. I forget what it was. And so that's why we're saying annoyed, and well, yes, I'm annoyed. But yeah, no, absolutely understand what peckish means. Oh, okay, looks like we've got something coming out. But yeah, absolutely awesome stream over there at New York City Aviation. If you get a chance to, if you get a chance to take a look at his stream, please do. Absolutely awesome sunsets. The kind of sunsets you see in movies, from a New York perspective, they're just awesome. Annoyed or irritated? Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the second one was. Who's got sheep? Where have we got sheep? Awesome, thank you, Christine. If you do !NYC, it will also bring it up. At least I hope it does. It's supposed to. But it looks like my background bot doesn't seem to be working. It was quite funny, Silky, honestly. along. Good evening. Welcome to a very windy Christchurch. Let me just see if this does actually work. Would be helpful if I could actually see what I was doing, but okay, so it looks like the background bot doesn't seem to be working this morning either. Yeah, well, I did say I was rushing around like a blue bottom fly. Things will go wrong and I'll forget stuff, so I'm not entirely sure why that's not working. I can't even pull the laptop out to go and have a look because I can't let go of the tripod. Actually, I'm surprised the tablet hasn't gone flying yet. Everything else has. Tracy, so it ended up being garlic powder, paprika, salt, pepper and chipotle, and it was absolutely awesome. I couldn't be bothered to make the Parisian butter. There's quite a bit of effort, and you kind of have to leave it for a day for all the flavours to meld into the butter. Yep, you're absolutely right, Robert, but on a live stream I can't say such a thing, which is why we say bottom. Google gets a little bit annoyed with the certain words, and that was another thing. Pete dropped his sandwich, and there was definitely a blooper reel in that one. That was funny. Clear as day, nice little bit of a curse word going on. Not that I think it's funny he dropped a sandwich, but the curse words that followed were funny. Oh, here I am swapping it round. Yeah. This is not easy, trying to manage everything in the wind and swapping from to cameras. And then you transfer over. It's almost like it's caching part of. Yeah, sorry, I can't forgive you for watching that rubbish and missing Pete's stream. In case you didn't notice, but that's my cup of tea. But never has been, never will be. But if you enjoy that, good on you, mate. I hope it went the way you wanted it to. Oh, that's right, Davo, you were there too, eh? Yeah, gotta love those blooper reels. And what I'll actually do is remember to turn the amber mic on the next arrival. It should be momentarily out. Oi! That's not cool. Oh, Silky, can you bring me one as well, please, mate? Yeah, I'd like to say that was funny, Tracy, but I don't know what's going on with the airport today. There is 0 aircraft around us right now. We got Qantas 12 minutes out. Whoa. Okay, I don't know where Charlie's gone. She's supposed to be here, but I'm probably going to see if I can stretch these legs out a little bit, make it a little bit more stable, which means I'm going to end up with a bad back. This is not funny, one iota. Oh, you're back. Oh, there goes my bloody hat. Right.
Yeah?
Yep. Just.
My trick.
I don't know why you're having an issue. It's the cafe. It's not difficult up there.
Do you want a bit?
Yeah, I do. Giraffe, good afternoon, mate. That almost still looks like it's unbalanced. So let's change that a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Right, bad back time then. Cool. I got this blimmin' ATR over here that's just sitting here revving its damn engines. I may as well be in the cafe listening to those mowers.
Well, you'll be pleased to know there's no lights over here.
Yeah.
We had two come past me. That's it, since I've been out here. So for that, I'm pleased.
I'll have a different conversation with you offline, but I got my suspicions. Well, okay, here's the question then, guys. Can you actually hear both Tally and myself? Yeah, no, you can't, Giraffe, because I've had to turn the ambient mic off.
Tell you what, it's cold.
Totally over this summer, eh? May as well just go straight to winter and be over with it. At least we don't have the wind. Alright, not getting any responses at all. Next question then, can anybody actually hear us at all?
We were just talking to ourselves.
Yeah. Well, Alex has given a 5x5. That's cool. Alex, can you actually hear? Can you hear Tally as well?
Not that anyone could do.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Silky. Yeah, Karen, not wouldn't be happy in that, eh? It's according to the thermometer here, it's 21, which is interesting because it was 30 earlier. Greg Miller, good afternoon, mate, and welcome. Yep, you have a Tally on here today as well. In fact, I should probably go and have a look, see whose camera we're actually on. Oh, we're on mine. Let's go and have a look at yours. Yeah, that's an interesting one. It's almost like it caches some of the video beforehand and then like brings it all up to speed. It's really odd. There we go. So you've dropped out, but what it's actually doing is reconnecting you to the real time now. Oh, and yeah, you're the only one that actually caught that. I totally missed it because I was too busy watching the screen. Good work, Tally, well done. You caught the plane I missed. I'm too busy reading all the chat and seeing what's going on and checking the picture and whatnot, and you're the one capturing the aircraft all of a sudden.
Hey, I just fell.
What a shame I couldn't get the split screen in time.
I'm like a sail. Okay, so I just totally walked into a window.
Well, you actually done really well. At least you actually caught the aircraft, which is more than I done.
So that's why you're looking at the ground.
Couldn't hear you. The wind's blowing too bad.
What do you mean there's no wind out here?
Oh, I know. No, I'm not talking about wind on your side. I'm talking about wind down here. I can't hear anything. You've got it nice and easy up there. You just need to move the camera left to right.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Don't get to push against the wind. Hold.
Getting all the avgas smell down here that way.
Yeah, no, I ain't getting that.
CCP, welcome along and good afternoon. Great to see you. Albeit a little bit on the late side, but happy New Year. Hope you had an awesome season period.
A380 sitting over there.
Is that a guy? Yeah, that's still here.
Can't remember where I saw it. Where I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't understand why it's so quiet. We have nothing coming in until Qantas. Oh no, sorry, not Qantas, Cathay. What happened to the Qantas? Oh, it's right behind me. There it is. Okay, no, I'm telling Porkies I've got Qantas coming in momentarily. There it is. I see it now. So, what I might do then, wherever I've put the phone, is I'll swap back to me, and we'll capture this Qantas coming in. If I can get the angle, having stretched the legs out like I have. Just remember though, even though we're on my camera, we can still hear you. Oh, look at that wiggle. Yeah. Yeah, no pause. That's
Team
terrible.
no pause.
Yeah, definitely team no pause. Over to you with that horrible leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not a fan of that. Rob Viking 1, good afternoon, mate. Not a fan of that that caching going on. I need to figure out what that is. There we go. Yeah, Rob, good afternoon, mate. Sorry, it's actually quite difficult to keep an eye on the screen right now, just because of the wind conditions. We've had to readjust everything. We've nearly lost the hat multiple times, but okay. We also have coming in NZ5625 from Hamilton. Can't quite see that yet. And just leaving, or just departing, which I'm guessing Telly has eyes on, is...
Not yet, but I'll wait till it's past the pole.
NZ5751 heading off to Dunedin. Just going back through some of the chat here. Apparently you're chewing on the mic, Telly? So did you get the headset working? Because that wouldn't be a problem if you had.
Well, I'm talking to you.
Oh, so you are on the headset?
Yes.
Huh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, wiggle.
I'm wondering if the noise cancelling's up too much. Alright, we got... Oh, I'm still on you, aren't I? Let's go and grab this one. Preferably without losing my hat. Oh, cables. Not a good day to be out here. Wow, wiggle on that too. Alright, let's pass it over to you with your strange delay in caching.
I'm being lifted off the ground again.
Sorry?
I'm being lifted off the ground at this point.
Really? Oh, here you go, Tracy, you're going to love this. This is really peckish. I don't understand why it keeps caching. I quite prefer the idea of saying peckish rather than annoying.
That's annoying.
Hey, thanks for stopping in, CCP.
So this is not me fully feel like it at the time.
I can't hear you, Tally. The wind's blowing stupid out here.
I'm just saying that I'm not purposefully filming badly. It's I'm that much of a grip on I'll just be fluttering.
Okay, you either need to increase your voice or you need to turn the noise cancelling down because you're cutting out because you're too quiet.
I'm facing directly into the wind. So my voice is completely away with it.
So that was Skyline Aviation coming in from Dunedin. Oh, they're finally taking away that annoying blimmin' ADR. Which means we can actually turn the ambient back on. Yeah, good riddance.
Just come off momentarily.
I tell you, I think what we'll do is if this wind doesn't give up, we'll go through to Emirates and call it a pretty over a day.
Yeah, the transport's literally being lifted off the ground, even with me cutting it down.
Okay.
That's coming side on for me.
Oh, Yeah, it's just pretty mental out here. This was, yeah. Honestly, if any weathermen are actually listening, can you sort your game out, because you so far this summer haven't actually managed to get anything right. Met service, you suck. Windy app, you suck.
Yeah, why are you so wrong?
Well, how is it that we can both have the same app and both say different things?
Well, that's what I don't understand. Makes no sense.
There he is, he's just stepped in, look. Official weatherman Josh.
My ears were burning.
Yeah. Weatherman Josh, Happy New Year, mate. Good to see you.
Sorry.
Quick question then. Is this wind actually going to be giving up today? Or is it just going to continue pounding us? Yeah, that would be awesome, Josh, if you could, mate, because I'm a bit over it right now. Much appreciated, mate, and I hope you don't work for the Med Office. Well, obviously you don't, because you're over in Oz. Is it still the Med Office over in Oz?
I tell you what, this part, I think it's like 5.5.
We need to figure out what's going on with your connection. Your audio's choppy as hell. Oh, I've got another one coming in. Gusting of 20 miles per hour, they said, and a steady 9. Yeah, my backside.
I told me to say something.
Alright, let's swap over to you with your strange lag and caching and whatever's going on with it. From 2 PM now, is it? Okay, it did originally say 12, but hey, appreciate that, Josh. Thank you so much, mate. I knew they were supposed to calm down at some point, but we were reading it this morning. I don't know if you just heard me. The weather said 9 kilometres, 9 mile per hour steady with 20 kilometre per hour gusts. And yeah, it's far from that. I've been out here in 20 mile per hour gusts, and it's not nearly blown my camera kit over. So very strong today. But hope you had a good Christmas break, mate, and good to see you. Tell you what I might do, because I totally forgot to bring my drink. Is I'll unplug my mic and leave you to do the chatting.
I'm actually hoping that hear me, but
yeah, that's more like it, Josh. Yeah, you got it, Greg. Okay, so I'll leave you to do the chatting then, Tally, and I'm just going to disappear down to the car to grab my drink because I am absolutely thirsty as anything.
Happy New.
Alright, speaking of it.
Right. Good. You're done. So I do apologise if I come across very clearly, but your understanding with said. So I thought I don't so much point having ambient because all you're going to get is wind. I'm holding on. Just put my foot down. Wonderful. The downside of being short is plus what we options. Because I can't seem to have anything open. So it's just for a fly. My pole. Right. I apologize for this. Point where I can film it. This is off. we're standing at the moment. Obviously, we don't have much things.
Lots of talking, I hear.
I'm just driving. I can't see the chat anyway.
Oh, okay.
I have it.
Actually try and keep it in my ear.
Look at the movement in that, because the camera's like that.
Oh, that's actually a very good point. I'm still on your camera. Oh, we're going to miss this, aren't we? Everything messing around.
But so many aircraft were full.
Robert, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Right, here we go, let's have a look.
I'm just going to move over here. See the plane through the hole. I'll just walk through it.
I should probably swap that to me. Yeah, a bit of work to do with some of the systems on the back end and tracking aircraft.
Yeah, remember I have so
I just don't like that lag. It's almost like there's like 10 seconds of cached footage, then it drops out, and then it's almost like it goes back to your back to your camera only in real time.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Now that we've got the camera at least safe, let's see if I can get access to the system and see what's going on.
Shots, it's just sitting here.
Far out, okay.
Right.
Totally over this wind.
No,
I can't even see that.
what? Do we know if Emirates is right on time?
Let's have a look. Mind you, Josh was saying the wind's supposed to die down at 2 o'clock, so that'll be typical. Emirates, let's have a peek. There you are. So Emirates is an hour and 11 minutes out, so 20 past. I'm actually kind of hoping the wind sticks around for Emirates arrival because we might see a go around. Sorry people on Emirates, I know you don't want to be on there any longer, but unfortunately our viewers like go arounds. Emirates pilots, if you're listening, can you do a go around anyway? But more to the point, why are you watching in the first place? Shouldn't you be controlling the aircraft? Right, well, what have I got? I might switch back to you then, so that people can get that side on. I've got Jetstar coming down here, but they'll probably turn down A3.
This is Air New Zealand.
Oh, is it Air New Zealand? I thought it was Jetstar.
Yes.
I just caught it turning. Oh, so it is. So it's NZ546 heading to Auckland. Yeah, you probably want to be watching Cathay. We can capture New Zealand down here.
Yeah, it's behind. Yeah, it's behind the pole, Tony.
Ah, okay.
Which is why I thought I'd give them something to look at as opposed
Fair
to.
enough. As you're following that, we may as well do it from me then.
She's proper here.
Alright, back to you. Sun's gone behind the cloud, bit of a reprieve.
second of this.
I'm just going to go out and jump onto the OBS system.
Oh, goody.
Changes quickly.
Work it out.
Yeah, it's actually keeping it topped off quite well.
Nice.
Which is, as I was saying earlier, quite handy because when you travel on a plane and you can only go with so many batteries these days, it's you just take a solar panel.
It's smart thing.
Yeah.
More piece.
Have a look, see what's going on around us.
They seem to like taking out with us. They like to do it.
Okay, I've got one coming in, so I'll swap. Oh, it's actually black livery, so definitely swap me.
Yeah. Yeah.
If my phone would actually do what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, things are testing me today.
Ain't happy with you.
Hey. So, here we go, Danielle. We have the black livery coming in for you. a little wiggle going on. Steady. Alright, let's put it over to you again then. This is crazy. We don't have anything coming in now for 30 minutes. Oh, hang on, what's that? No, it's going overhead. No chance of getting anything overhead today.
Those poor hills are really hard to see.
Hey.
That's at least there's no dust in the air. There's no dust in the air, obviously.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm trying to see there.
Yeah, earlier when what time is it now? It's 20 past 1. Must have been about 12 o'clock, I suppose it was. I couldn't actually see too much at the end of the other at the other end of the runway. It was just too much dust.
So yeah, I don't bring a jacket, but it's a really smart place for it. Up to the moment, it doesn't not even training pilots prepared to go there today because there's a fuel away. I'm just surprised I haven't put up with that.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, this is probably more challenging than when we were supposed to have those gales.
I don't think it's taking him. There's not really much of a domestic terminal when I can think that.
There's not a lot going on anywhere right now. I'm still 23 minutes out from an aircraft arriving.
Can anybody still hear us?
Still hear me, Kelly?
Yep, but I don't think they're hearing us.
I don't think anybody's saying anything. Oh, mind you, would help.
No.
There we go. ZNZ. Question, guys, can you actually still hear us? I don't think I've touched anything. Yeah, I don't disbelieve that, Josh. These winds are they're not 40 kilometers. I don't know what they are, but they're anything but 40 kilometers. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, now they can hear us, Sally. You're all good. Josh, are we still looking at 2 o'clock for this wind to die down? Because it doesn't seem like it's actually easing up, mate. No, you're absolutely right, Josh. You know, I mean, I would normally come out in 20 kilometre an hour gusts, 20 mile per hour gusts, no problem whatsoever. This is anything but 20 mile per hour gusts. Might be a constant 20 mile per hour. Awesome, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. You probably need to get your own channel set up if you haven't already, mate, and I'll come and log into your channel and check your weather report and create an app, mate, because all of these other apps are useless. But at least we got the two-way comms working.
Oh yeah, we got there in the end.
Oh, there's still a
didn't
couple
change
of
anything,
things
so-
to change because you were a bit choppy for a while. Seems to have balanced out, but we'll have to check that out later. I got a few things in OBS to change. Just don't like that caching when I swap over to your camera. Oh, hang on, let me check that.
Easterly change apparently. 55 minutes out. Seriously, channel that would be really interesting. Yeah, be careful when it's not gonna- Rocky. Right over there.
over.
I'm done with this one.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you very much for the review, kid, and welcome along as well.
Emirates 40 minutes.
Yeah. If that wind hasn't died down by the time that arrives, I'm out.
I won't disagree with you there. I'm still really surprised at how quiet this airport is.
I know, right? Yeah, this wind is just too much tonight.
That's weird. I don't know guys around about the homes coming in.
Guess not. I'll let you get that one going out. And then what I might do is just cut over to mine, show the windsock, which is practically horizontal right now. And then I'll flick back to you, see if I've solved the buffering issue. Okay. Whilst you're doing that, wind's just turned southerly, just awesome, thank you.
It's cold.
Let's have a look, see what everybody's up to and what they're saying. Okay. Let's go. I'm not sure I could be drinking Sambuca. It's sweet for me.
No, thank you.
Although I do like Sambuca with a bit of Baileys on the top. I won't say what it's actually called on mine, but it's a slippery something.
And you're terrific.
Yeah, Josh, mate, honestly, go for it. Sorry, I was just reading your comment. Winds will die, I'm assuming, die down, not chill down, in roughly 35 minutes. And yes, I'm seriously considering starting a YouTube channel. You should, mate, because honestly, I would get yourself an app as well. One that actually tells the truth rather than... So, Sally and I, we both got Windy app, and honestly, between the two of us, we can look at the same screen and it will give us completely varied results. They say something completely different on both phones. It's really odd. And mate, I'm so sorry, I completely missed all of that, all of those gifted memberships. So thank you so much to official weatherman Josh, not only for giving us the correct weather, but also for those gifted memberships, 10 gifted memberships there, which went to, now that I can see a little bit better, John Driscoll, Kevin NZ, Aaron Harvey, Bayleko, apologies if I pronounced that one, Archie Aviation, Mike EVS, Old Slow Pilot. Oh, I thought he already had it. I thought he was already done. In which case, about that ticker as well. Farad Abed, Anth Nesta, Ricky, where do they come up with some of these names? And Steve Rovers. So congratulations, guys. Remember, big thank you to official weatherman Josh, who once has actually got a channel of his own. We're going to be promoting the backside out of it. Hit him up on his DMs, and if you want to know the weather, go and speak to Josh. He's about the only person who seems to get it right. Robert, yeah, slippery slide. That's the one, mate. Yeah, no, look, even so, we both got the paid versions, the premium app, and again, still all over the place. It's very odd.
Yeah, it's not actually very accurate either.
Well,
Which is annoying.
when I first got it, I would have sworn by it. It's the wind predictions was pretty accurate most of the time, but yeah, it's over the last year or over the last 6 months, I haven't found any weather app that's actually got anything right. I don't know whether it's because weather conditions are changing across the globe, but yeah, you just find that most of these weather reports, it could be raining today, but there could be sun as well. Well, okay, you've hedged both sides of the fence then. Well done. You know, I mean, I predict the weather like that.
Anyone can go outside and have a look, right?
Alright.
That's about almost accurate.
Okay, we have something
Yeah,
coming in,
yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
going to cut over to me because we've got something coming in. We've got NZ539 from Auckland just about to come in. Oh yeah, I can just see it in the distance. Why do people insist on standing right in front of the camera?
Because it's the most annoying place, isn't it?
Yeah. Where is it? I'll do this without getting anybody in view. Oh, I don't actually see it at all. You're right there. Oh no, you're actually still quite a way off. No wonder I can't see you. Right up there somewhere. Well, still, oh, there she is. Crikey, I had to zoom right out. Okay, that's still quite a distance away. God, I'm glad I figured out how to use my actual fluid head properly. Now I've figured out the tightening bolt on the bottom. Oh, he says after. I mean, the tension on it at the moment is so literally. If I go to move it, it's very jerky because it's tight to stop it from swinging around everywhere.
Yeah.
There we go again. Could have done with my mic being wireless today.
JP Meg, I think it was in Oceania. And it was back.
Yeah, I'm completely the opposite side to my tablet at the moment, so I can't see anything.
seeing if I can. Okay.
She's got some wiggle on her, that's for sure. See if we can cut to you without perhaps buffering. Ooh, I think we may have solved the problem there as well. There we go, folks. I think we actually solved that one. Now we can actually cut without a delay and have it real time as it passes. How cool is that? I still think we should have put you on the 6200. I thought you'd have been able to. I thought you'd have been all right there on the Zoom, but looks like not the case. Good afternoon, mate. I don't think I've caught up with you since you actually joined the membership tiers there, mate. I did give you a shout out on the last one, but I don't think you did. So thank you so much for joining the membership tier there, mate. And welcome on board. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Happy New Year too. Robert, I had, what was it? I had it set so that when the stream wasn't active, it basically shut it down to save resources. So I unticked that to stop it from shutting down. And now if we cross straight over, it seems to work. It's not doing the buffering now.
Yay!
Yeah. Now, Davo, I understand Tully threw you into the mod chat there as well, so hopefully that's helping out. You've done an awesome.
Yeah, you're doing awesome, Davo.
Last one, mate. Well done. And getting into the role, okay, and it's all a little simple.
Yeah, you're doing awesome, Davo.
They do a great job, and really appreciate what they do. For all you guys watching, if you've got access to the emojis, maybe throw a little bit of mod love emojis out there for them. Can't seem to get access to them yet. Every time I come out, I bring my wireless keyboard, and so when I try to access the emojis, the keyboard pops. You've got to close the keyboard down to access the emoji again. Hey, but that's what today's all about. It's all about figuring out how all of this is working. Be real, welcome along, mate. See ya. Happy New Year to you. Next to come in the door is NZ541, which is coming in from Auckland. We are 3 minutes out on that, and as you can see, Tally has Qantas on pushback right now. So once that starts heading this direction, we'll swap over to mine, and we'll see it head on, because it will come all the way down here. Hey, now I figured out why that was buffering. This is actually working quite well. The next thing to be screens and all that kind of stuff, so that we can actually watch it head on and side on. I'm expecting NZ to come in before this one moves out, so what might happen is I'll swing around once I can see it and swap the camera over.
So weird.
See it right out in the distance, which is a long way out. So I'll leave you with Qantas for now.
Super nice.
Very often, great people like yourself seem to do it for us. We don't need to, you know, so appreciate that. But yeah, as he's gone to the effort to make the statement, guys are enjoying the torture we're going through today, feel free to hit that like button. It's the free way to support the channel and show YouTube we're doing a good job and people are actually enjoying our streams. Each time come out and do a little bit better. And yeah, well, first off, I appreciate you putting up technical issues we've had this morning. Moving things around. That's always a good thing, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Josh, mate, they're all pretty useless. That's what I'm saying, honestly. Go create yourself an app, and I can guarantee Tally and I will be the first ones to buy it from you. Stick it up for $100, so long as your weather's right, mate. At this point, I'm happy to pay whatever I need to pay to get the correct weather, because I was not prepared for today's.
I think any of us were.
No. Oh, that's a point. I didn't check. Did I want to mix it up on that? Might be why. I haven't got time if Boeing comes in.
Let's go.
On the ground and over to you. Okay. Oh, I love how that cuts now. That's awesome. Right, let's
have some. Hello, Josh. Yeah.
Okay, so this is QF192 heading off to Sydney. And what I'll do, Charlie, once it passes you, I'll cut over to you and you can take it. We're probably going to hold. We've got a little dasher coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, all I can smell it from. Okay. So cut over to you for that one.
Oh, wait.
Alright, coming back to me as Qantas is sat here quite merrily.
Yep. ATR's first.
Got another one coming in as well.
Yeah, there's one in the middle.
So next to come in then is NZ5803, which is coming from Tauranga. Oh, these earpieces.
Should I move this? Okay.
BK, hey, thank you so much indeed for the super chat there and the awesome words. Appreciate you saying about the great views. We go to quite a length to try and make this happen. There's quite a few dollars of kit sitting across the airfield right now between us. We've got another ATR, or the Tauranga ATR, just coming in. But yeah, really appreciate the support there, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, over to you then, Tully. Back to me then?
Yep.
Gonna get a nice roar from the engines off of this one.
Smell beautiful too.
I'll hand her off to you once she passes you.
Yeah.
Handing over to you now. All yours. That worked a treat. How you doing, bud? It is indeed. Yep, you found us. And away she goes. Okay, well I'm probably going to leave you to carry the chat for a little while. We've got the NZ flying doctors in. I've got a couple of people here standing around wanting to have a little chat, so I will unplug myself and say hi. You've got the flying doctors a little bit out there, so yeah. All right, over to you then, Tally.
It's it will appear from behind the pole.
Oh yeah, she's just coming over there. 3 days? Yeah. Nobody knows. Probably Jimmy Carr's in town, so yeah. Yeah, it's actually a very good point. I was just saying that that Flash A380 is probably Jimmy Carr, as he's in town, so that's probably what he's getting around around the country.
Really?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Did somebody just tell you that?
No, it's just dawned on me. Somebody was saying it's like fitted out with a 2-bedroom and a huge lounge, cinema sounds, blah 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 blah. And it's like, actually, that's probably Jimmy Carr in town. He's flying all over the place at the moment. Right,
A380?
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, why wouldn't you? I'm swinging around onto the flying doctors. Oh, actually, I'm still on you though, aren't I? Okay, just going to swap the camera over. Okay, so back on me. Where are you? Just there.
The wind gusts still feel pretty strong to me up here.
It does seem to be easing off. I mean,
Right.
yeah, they're not as bad, but there she is. All right, swapping to you.
Who's that?
I hate Samsung phones. Okay, so we actually have Emirates 11 minutes out. She's just passed over the Alps and heading towards Oxford. So, Tracy, if you're here, you should see Emirates very soon. Yeah, thanks Josh. We're not planning on being out here for that one.
Right, Jetstar on the road.
Yeah, it's a Samsung. It's the latest one, whatever it is. But I bought it purely for the modem capabilities. But yeah, I'm not a fan of them generally. But it's also my remote control for OBS, which allows me to swap between all the different camera angles and do lots of things like throw confetti all over the runway. Actually, let's see if we can throw confetti. No, we can't. Wrong screen. That's interesting because it's actually there, so it should be able to. But I'll leave you with Jetstar. Got a lot of people out here for Emirates.
Is there?
Yeah.
I hope there's a go around.
Yes. Hey Josh, can you predict those winds to blow in the next 10 minutes? Like 150 mile per hour gusts? Just as Emirates lands, after that, don't want it anymore. Okay, so we've got black livery NZ5859, little dashy coming in from Nelson. So, I should probably swap to my camera because it's no good for you being on it.
No, you'll just get structural integrity poles from here.
just say poles. We'll be saying blimmin' Sid Squad Novotel next.
Where's that?
Yeah, exactly. In fact, it should be Sardi's Novotel because he stayed in there a lot more.
Oh, 100%. Now we saw this black dashy go earlier.
Yep, we did indeed. A bit of a wiggle on though. I gotta give it to the pilots today, for their landing.
Got a pilot today.
Over to you. So the Jetstar that's set there right now is JQ236 heading off to Auckland. Davo, we could just call it the Christchurch Novotel, like it is.
Or just the Novotel.
Oh, no, it's the Christchurch Novotel. I mean, by saying the Novotel, you kind of, that could be anywhere. Yeah, Josh, absolutely, mate. We were fortunate enough to catch up with him when he came here, and had a few adult beverages up at the hotel restaurant. Absolutely awesome. All right, we've got Jetstar departing. Do you want to take it, or shall I?
I can do it. I'm just going to go to the website.
Focus seems a little bit out.
But
just put it on a big screen, and might just be the heat haze, but
it is.
I've got a pretty clean picture from here. What do we reckon, guys? There's that picture. I mean, I'm looking at it on the tablet, so I can strongly miss a lot of things anyway, so apart from that pole. Yeah, see, even Robert says, but yeah, I mean, that could just be the heat haze, Robert. Good capture. Well done. Oh, we've got a black livery going out as well. What's that? That's the ATR. Okay, so that's off to Rotorua. That is NZ5786 off to Rotorua. I'll leave you with the black livery then.
Oh, I'm not even looking in the right place.
You've got one job over there.
I know, right?
Difficult. Just pan the camera left or right and you'll find it.
Might be far.
Alright, so we now have Emirates on finals.
Oh, beautiful.
Not that I can actually see her at the moment. Mind you, she's still over yeah, she's over at Kaipoi, so. Alright folks, well here we go. So what'll happen here is I'll bring Emirates into land, and then I'll cut you over to Tally Two Sheep, who will then follow her down the rest of the runway. Hopefully eliminating the fact that I will get heat haze 2 kilometres down that runway. So, but I definitely think we need to swap that lens out for the 6200. Alright, I can see it.
Yep. Right. Oh, how about that? Switch.
Oh, good point. Thank you. Nearly forgot it totally. And she's about 10 kilometres out right now, I think. Probably should have gone and grabbed a chopper, followed her in from that direction today. Mind you, that wind would have been gnarly.
There. Beautiful.
Well, I will totally shut up now so we can actually hear the engines. As she goes by. Just loosen that off a bit. Lost it. Sorry guys, I was just loosening it up to get a little bit smoother action.
Just let me.
Okay, cutting to you now. Guys, well, unfortunately no go around, but what did we think of that 2-camera footage there? I think that cut across pretty nice.
Right.
AJ Righto, welcome mate. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Yeah mate, hey, appreciate you being here, and thank you very much, and we'll see you on the next one. Alaska party in the basement. Welcome along mate. Welcome to Airport Streams from Christchurch Airport, New Zealand. We like to do something different here. Glad you enjoyed that one. For those who have come in just, if you go and have a look in our video vault on the channel, you'll actually see the helicopter following of Emirates that we done a couple of weeks ago. No, it's probably more like 3 weeks ago now actually. Makes for some good footage. cut over to me. Yeah, I got a lot of heat haze, eh? Right. I got a full-on front, but I got a lot of heat haze, so I might go back to you then, Telly.
Sweet. Sweet.
Oh yeah, your picture's much better. Should have just stayed with you. Queenstown plane spotting, good afternoon mate. Welcome along. Welcome to today's dual stream.
Yes, welcome.
You've got myself, Tony, and Telly Tucci sat in the background there. Well, not sat in the background, sat on the other camera I should say, not in the background at all. Awesome, thanks Josh. I'd argue the windsock is saying something very different, but I'm looking forward to it calming down.
Here's your windsock, Josh. It's the lightning all day.
It's definitely calmer than what it was, that's for sure. Oops. Hoppinaki, thank you very much for the kind words there, mate, and welcome along. Good to see you. Yep, we plan on doing a few more of these. Today was a bit of a test, bit of an interesting start, but we seem to have nailed out all the issues. And so you've got Telly Two Sheep over at the cafe, and myself over at the Mount. Fortunately, there's not too many GAs going on over there today, so haven't had to deal with the noise as much, which is awesome. But that's the other reason for us having two camera setups, so that you can see things like Emirates coming in and still hear the engines rather than the mowers. But, and clarity, obviously, because we suffer quite badly with heat haze here. And once you get down to where Emirates is now, actually, that's about 2 kilometres away, and obviously the heat haze just kicks in heavy at that point. So it's to bring a better viewing pleasure for you guys.
Later. Oh, United's pushing back.
Okay. Oh yeah. See, this is, oops, I missed one coming in. This is where we need the split screen, so I can still keep eyes on Emirates and you can grab United. Apologies to all who I've not actually managed to capture in the chat. It has been a bit windy out here today. It's all kind of had to be tethered down a little bit differently than normal. I've had to basically put it down on the ground so it's secure. It's actually quite difficult to see the tablet with all the chat on it. Camera's on me at the moment, Tally. I'm just bringing Emirates into bed.
Yeah. That'd be funny. We didn't know you'd think it was today. Yeah, normally does park in the gate.
Yeah, I'm not convinced of this wind dying down, you know.
It hasn't.
No.
My windsock's due to go.
Yeah, yeah. Horizontal, you mean?
Same thing. Just the opposite.
If it's vertical, then the wind has definitely dropped. All right, I'll go back to you then for United. In a moment, once stop closing all the apps down. Over to you then for United. And then once you start coming down here, I'll cut it back to me. Change our weather app and say weather provided by Josh.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Well, I've actually got one coming in as well. I've got NZ 642 coming in from Queenstown. Just see it in the distance. So I might actually bring the camera back to me and we'll bring NZ in, shall we?
All good.
I was actually worried I was going to have to turn your audio off because of the mowers, but it's actually quite nice today.
Yeah, well, the wind's blowing that way, so it's the ones that have left you haven't hardly noticed.
So we got United coming down as well. So United UA 731 heading off to San Francisco. A beautiful 787 Dreamliner. So we're going to see plenty of flex on these wings today.
Ooh, yeah.
Get those United emojis running in the chat there. Show them a bit of love as they depart. Not that I'm hoping the captain's watching, but... beauty she is. Not quite as beautiful as the A380, but still 787. Yeah, that's some of that. How are you doing over there, Sally? Enjoying those engines? Alrighty, I'll take a head on.
Over to you. I've just seen in the chat, they've got Jetstar apparently.
Ready for the roll on these ones, guys. Yep. Tripod kick. Say when.
Wait, now.
All yours. Take her away. Oh, that's beautiful. Love it.
Oh, that's stunning.
Look at that flex on those wings. Over to me.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. I completely lost it. What a beauty. Are you actually watching the stream, Sally? Alright, well there you go, that was United.
Yes.
Alright, I'll leave you with that one. Ah, we got the Jaffa. Awesome. Okay, actually we're coming back to me because we've got the Jaffa just coming in.
Yes.
Almost looks pink on my screen. Over to you. Alright, so Josh is giving us a bit of a heads up that some gnarly weather is heading in. So I think what we'll do is we'll capture, let's have a look, see what's going in and out at the moment.
Right. A320 about to leave.
Yeah, San Francisco.
I'll grab it.
See that? Yeah, okay. We've got Qantas
Right direction.
QF167 coming in 6 minutes. Not actually seeing anything else really exciting coming in after that, to be honest. So I think we'll get the. Hey, Telly NZ, good to see you, mate. How are you enjoying the dual cameras today? I think we'll get the Qantas in, and then we'll probably wrap this up as a successful test today. And yeah, we'll probably hopefully catch you all on the next stream. We will probably leave from here now for a few days. And now that we've successfully carried out our dual camera stream and two-way audio, we will go and set up the rest of OBS in the background and make a few tweaks and hope everything works next time. I don't know how this pans out. Everything will work, and then you can come out having not changed anything, and then suddenly it doesn't work. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Big thank you to all the mods today. Big thanks to Silky out there. I know he's probably tucked away in bed. But big thank you to Christine, Frank, as well as Davo out there. Good second day on the job, mate. Well done. Hopefully you're having fun out there. Big thank you to all of the people that have provided memberships. So again, Silky. Unfortunately, I've lost a lot of the information, but Weatherman Josh, he's kindly gifted 10 memberships there as well. So thank you, Weatherman Josh, and definitely thank you for all your weather updates today, mate. And yeah, don't don't get offended when I was cussing the Met service and the Windy app. I didn't include you, mate. Just seen one go over, unfortunately, but never mind. But most importantly, oh yeah, apparently we've got Cathay on pushback as well. But most importantly, thank you for all of you guys. As always, you are the reason we are out here. I appreciate you all putting up with the technical issues in the beginning, as well as some of the wind annoyances that went on. Shall I say we weathered through it, or should I say we blew through it? I don't know. You decide. I'm sure Weatherman Josh will come up with some better ones, but that's all I've got after today. Big love to all of you guys out there. As I said, we're waiting on Qantas to come in, and we've got Cathay being pushed back very shortly. In fact, it is on now. So we'll see Cathay go out. But hey, yeah, thank you to all of you. As I said, it's for you that we come out and do this. Wasn't quite prepared for the weather today, which is why it was somewhat annoying. Normally, if we know we're going to have this weather, we've got other bits and pieces with us. But yeah, big thank you guys. So as I said, we've got Cathay on pushback. I believe Tally has that one in her sights. We've got Qantas inbound, and after that we will say our goodbyes until the next time. Hope you've enjoyed this dual stream. It's definitely been an interesting one for us today, getting things operational. It's been probably about 3 months in the making, trying to get to this point. I don't know. I mean, I'm watching the stream on the tablet here as well, and I think being able to see it come in from afar and then cutting over to the second camera to see it come in from that perspective, I think it's made it quite interesting. But yeah, hey, Tuesday looks calmer. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, it's normally Monday or Tuesday. I try to get out normally on a Monday, to be honest, because you can get a few more aircraft, or a few different aircraft. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, we've got pause on the Qantas, so Alex has reliably just informed us. Thank you so much.
I have one more.
Oh well, not bad for considering we've been out, what, 3 hours and we've only had one car. You're going to tell me it's an actual motor, right?
No. No.
I can hear it. The headphones are on. Alright, so we've got Qantas just coming in. We've got Cathay pushed back and getting itself ready. So I will I'll swing round to the Qantas and cut the camera over.
I think the official recommend off for them. Except for the chat, right?
Okay, coming to me. Yeah, I still ended up on the AV2 because I couldn't figure out what was going on with the AV4. Hence why I'm tethered. Oh, and it's just dawned on me, I've actually got the other Holyland set in the bag, so I didn't need to be tethered at all. Duh. Alright, over to you she comes. Oh, Alex, you're teasing us, mate. Another big thank you to official weatherman Josh, who I will add is going to go off and set up his own YouTube weather channel, and he's going to create that for us all. And so, yeah, make sure you go and check him out once he's got all that done. He's definitely going on here as weather provided by weatherman Josh. So, the quicker you get your channel set up, mate, the quicker I can link people over to you, mate. But yeah, appreciate the support there as well.
Horrible enough walking outside of here. Yeah, I've got no complaints, right? Obviously done a correct, but it means that the camera's not on, is it? I think.
Yeah, I need to think about it.
Oh, it wasn't where I set up, because I set up on the centre of the balcony, and sorry. That's not very good to do.
So have you any what electric so far?
Yeah, like almost 0%. That's not bad. Yep. Going up.
That is CX126.
Qantas has stopped down here too.
Again, so I believe that would have been Sam earlier this morning.
No, that was
was that the
official weatherman John.
Okay, my
That
apologies.
was the recent one.
Yeah, okay, that was actually official weatherman Josh. Yeah, of course it was, that's good, I read it all. So, CPA, weatherman Josh is actually still here. Yeah.
Right, okay on the morning.
Alright, here we go then guys. Cathay is on the move.
Sleep looking at me, ain't you?
Yes. I reckon they should put a Smarties livery on one of these.
Now that would look good.
Yeah. And weatherman Josh is up to his antics again. Much appreciated there, weatherman Josh. Thank you so much for gifting one membership, which went off to the good old Robert. So enjoy that, mate. You've now got access to the emoji. I wouldn't say you get access to a whole load of member content, but you try not to lock it down. You feel it's for everybody. But you also have access to Discord as well as our website, which is also Airport Stream, where you can go and pull up details. It's all still in the making, unfortunately, but you can go and pull up details on the aircraft. You can see, obviously, smartphones from Christchurch if you need to, and you can obviously upload photos, request to capture of an inbound photo of it. That flight happened to be on. So, thank you once again, weatherman Josh. Melbourne Flyer, good afternoon. Welcome, mate.
Hello, what are you doing?
Okay, apologies about that, Melbourne Flyer. Nobody's actually said anything up until now, but we're not too far off from wrapping up. Okay, shall I take that one? I got it.
Yeah, unfortunately, two Melbourne Flyer, we were both standing directly in the back.
Yeah, I had a couple just a moment ago. HSV, again, appreciate the support there, mate. Thank you very much for the donation. Always appreciated. Thank you so much. And welcome along, mate. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Been a bit of first for us with the dual cameras. So if you were here from the start, apologies for the technical stuff, but it was very much okay. Let's see how this actually runs this morning. And there was a lot of rushing around. Weather's been terrible, but we've got there in the end. I think we've actually nailed this down. Missed the ATR coming in, but we see enough ATRs. It's not like we have a shortage of them here.
Hi.
Yeah, I just moved the mic a little bit closer, mate. I just don't want you hearing me licking my lips from the wind and everything else. That was all.
Straight up dog.
Beautiful A350 1000 heading off to Hong Kong. Is she going to hold for us? Oh, look at that. You get to admire her a little bit more. There is no justice given for seeing this in real life. You know, I mean, she still looks amazing on the screen, but just then when I looked up, it's like, wow.
Yeah,
Hey, Melbourne Flyer,
love
thanks for
seeing
the
the,
donation there, mate. Appreciate the Aussie $5. Very much appreciated. Here we go. I've got so much dust over my equipment now. So I think by now, guys, you know the routine. Once she gets halfway down the runway and by the cafe, I'll hand the video over to Tally Tushi, who will take her out to the end of the runway and until she hits a bit of scaffolding, and I'll carry it from there.
Well, it's a building at that point.
Yeah. Definitely doing us a show today. No modesty for Cathay Pacific, she definitely likes the limelight. Heading to you. Back to me. Please, she's there. That was a beautiful capture of Cathay there, Tally. Well done. Okay, so this is NZ 5328 heading to Wellington.
down first.
While she's holding. Okay, so this is QF133 heading in from Brisbane.
Not the one we're looking at now, obviously. The one that we will turn around to in a moment. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit more manageable, Josh. That's for sure. Still not convinced 10 kilometres, but
Okay, let's swing round and grab Qantas.
oh, that's a difference when that ambient's not on there. Heading to you.
No.
Oh. Just need to resize that backup screen as well.
I should say it's pretty unusual for them all the way down here.
Super Dad, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. How you doing, Telly? You ready?
No.
Okay.
Everything's disconnected.
Well, I will stay on it then. And away she goes. Oh, we got one more. Let's go with one more. Now we've also got Melbourne coming in. What's this one doing? Is this one going out or? No, I think she's going to hold for Melbourne.
That one's just come in.
Yeah, got Melbourne.
Oh,
No, there's one.
at different times.
And then we've got Melbourne just down here. Okay, so that was NZ214 coming in from Melbourne, and just about to depart is NZ554 to Auckland.
Me?
You ready?
Yep.
We'll hand it off to you then.
So much. What? There you go.
Okay. Nice capture, Telly.
Right, what's the plane stand?
All right. Well, I think after 4 hours, that's been a relative success. Yeah, there's not really too much inbound. I mean, we've got a couple inbound, but what's that? It's an A320. It's an ATR. Yeah, they're all a little bit out. So I think we can give ourselves a pat on the back for this one. And I think probably wrap it up. Go lick our wounds from the early start, and make a few changes for the next one, because I would have loved to have had a split screen on a couple of these occasions. Yeah, so with that then, from myself, Tony, who has brought you New Zealand today, and Tally Tushi, who is over the way there. I'm sure she can say thank you herself, and goodbye.
It's well.
A big thank you to all of you, and we will definitely see you on the next one. And any words from you, Tally? Well done on the second camera today. Good job.
Hey, thank you for the trust. Thank you everybody for joining us today and putting up with all our little bits and pieces today. This has been really fun, and look forward to the next time.
Indeed. Hey guys, I hope you've actually enjoyed the dual cam today. If you haven't already done so, put a like in there to let us know you did enjoy it, and we will look to schedule another one on the way early part of next week. So with that, I'll play the end credit for now, but again, thank you to all, thank you to the mods, you've been awesome as always. Thank you very much, guys. And until next time, everybody stay safe, be well, and have a great weekend. Thanks very much, guys.
Yes, have a great weekend.